293 area here. So
Iceberg and Q buy.
and this we being 46 points away, we are pretty close. Let's see what it does at the 200 EMA. This flag breaks. We'll see further down.
Stop ES sell.
This flag is still at 98.25. This area should be support. We also have the channel trend line here, but if we break it down, we are coming down to these levels. Let's see, 5 more minutes. We need to get above 6305 and hold that. Because if that does not happen, then we can come back to this 9293 levels once again. If we cannot get above 6305 and hold it. And even if we get up there and then we see an immediate red bar, which will give up the 6305, mostly we will come down to these lows again. And we'll get a full completion of the trading range. And then if we break it down this time, this was the Asia low, and that is also the Globex low right here. One tick below that is the Globex low, and this is where we have the London low. I will mark the London low also here. This was 245, so this is the London low.
Stop ES buy. Stop ES buy.
This is the London low. We are bouncing exactly from here. Hey Arun, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How's the weekend?
Weekend was good.
Stop ES sell.
We still could not get below the 200 EMA here.
Stop and Q sell. Stop and Q buy.
Any
I
news?
think we might touch the 94, 95.
Stop and Q buy.
1 second, Arun. Let me reduce the volume of this.
What is that?
Yeah, tell me.
No, I'm saying the pre-market the double bottom the neck breakdown. The measured move sits on 94.25. Okay, and there is a one more hourly extension. It's a 89.75. I'm thinking this 94. Okay, add 10 points to trap. 84 might drop, test it, and then reversal will go all the way up to 06, 010. But I'm leaning towards the 10, test minimum. I'm not sure whether it's going now itself or it's going to that 94 and then reversal. We have 1 more minute. We'll see how the first part one is. But I'm looking like outside, like we have the target upside like 18, so we can go all the way up to 18, 20, and then maybe reversal. But I think first it will test like 94 or 84, that 10 points gap. We'll see.
This looks like it wants to come down further to these areas, to these areas. If it cannot get above this double top, this is the hourly bear flag, right? The previous hourly bear flag, and the next one closes right here, the next hourly bear flag, right? We just went to the close of that, and we dropped. So
Remember, my friend has like that other access. Okay, he shared the data with me like yesterday. In the recent months, okay, last Thursday, right? The SPX saw the huge, the put buy trend. Usually, the people, right? They were all selling the ports to collect a premium.
okay,
So
there we go. Shall we get above 6305 or no?
Should be.
We are touching that. Okay. So we are trying to hold above 0.5. This is just the first 2 minutes bar. We draw the range of the 1 minute bar. We did not close above 6305. Oh boy. Okay.
I think that 94.
No, this is the 4-hour channel.
Oh, the bottom of the channel. Okay.
Yeah. So these are the two channels that I have drawn here, right? This is the top channel. If we fall through that, then this may be the areas where we will come and hit. SPX is right above 15.
And the UVXY, right? It goes, man, it goes like 2 days high. But it's approaching the resistance here. Most likely that will get dropped down, and then the AS will go back. Let's see. But first, I think the 94 to 84 in the 10 points somewhere, I think will go stop there.
Back at that front line here. But here, this area should be support. Then we have the gap below. Right? This is Thursday and Wednesday. We still did not close below the 200 EMA here. We have, is this the low of the day? And this is the low of the day at 5250. Coming up here will give us around 17 to 20 points, right? And then we can get back here again. Let's see. There is no good buying here yet, Monday morning. Back to the open of the day. Nice. How far can we go? Can we get back above 0.5 this time?
I think we need a close about 0.8. I'm thinking. Then
Yeah, this is the hourly bull flag, the bear flag that we had, but no, this 0.3.
no, if we can close above. Okay, I think
No, no,
13.
6305 is again proven to be kind of
Yes,
resistance. 6305 is the 200 EMA on the 2-minute chart, and we opened below that. We are not able to hold above the open of the day even. If you're not able to get above the 6205, then there is trouble. What am I looking at? Oh, really weak here.
Good morning, all.
Good morning. But 6350 is holding here. So $6,300 is holding. This is an outside up bar on 2 minute chart, but what is happening here is, let's see, again the 200 EMA on the 2 minute chart. One more thing is, we are still in the range of this first hour, so first bar of the day, right? That happened yesterday evening. So the top of it is at 13.25 and the bottom is at 95. So we are still in that same range. But this flag is holding this particular flag right here. And then we have a big volume bar here. So those lows are holding, but we need to get above this 6305 pretty strong. And then it can get up to that 1475.15 area once again. This 1475.15 area, if you see, that is actually the 20 EMA that we have right now on RTH on the 2 minute chart. So I'm thinking if we can get above the 6305 and 08 area, it will get back to the stop again and try to break out and get to the 23. It's a triple top here now. Bad price action. First 15 minutes, the first bar became a mother bar. But it is holding the low. So we said that we are opening very close to the 6250 area on SPX. Came down there and we have bounced. But I would actually like to see that it come down here, close maybe 50% of this gap right here, and then move back up again. And if it is able to close 50% of the gap here, that will be around here, 6237. Right, and if you do 6237, that will bring us back to these areas, 87, 88, 81 areas, all those places. Zero 05 has been rejecting. We have a triple top right at 05, the 2-minute 200 EMA. I did one trade only, just scalped a long here on this bar. Just 10 ticks, nothing more than that. Let's see, this area is holding. This was the high of this previous TR, and we are holding the lows of that. We came inside and we have bounced from there. This was the previous high. This is the flag. We are holding above the flag, but there is not enough bullish pressure to say that yes, you can buy here, because this is a bear bar and the bull bars are not very strong. So there can be one more leg to the downside. Just come down here, get below the Asia low, London low again, come close strong above it, and then come back up to the 06, the 13, and the 15 areas once again. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Um, Now another thing is it's a tight trading range away from the EMA. So as soon as we come and close below the 6299, this low of this bar or low of this bar should continue down here. But till that point of time, it's a TTR. I don't want to get burned here. We are still in the range of this first bar. But it's holding the lows at 60. Sorry, holding the lows at 6300. The problem is this is the other flag, right? This was the other flag which we broke out, and now we are below that as well. The 6262 right here, top of this. We need a strong close above 6305. If we can get that, Shall we go? It's at the 2 minute chart is in a complete trading range, just like this.
Order submitted.
Nah, the 200 EMA again. Exactly the 2 minute 200 EMA is rejecting the price. But let's see. All these bars have good volume. So we break out now. Shall it go? Shall it go? Nice. Nice. Oh boy, it kept a one tick gap to the EMA. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. If this is the 15-minute chart, 9:30, then what is the 1:1 of that from here to here? We will be able to get to the 1925 area. Let's see. 15 minutes, 1:1. But it went above the bar number one's high, and we got rejected right at the beginning of the hourly fair value gap on ETH, which is at 09.5. But let's see. If this becomes the low of the day, 97, and we decide to get 6297 and we decide to get 30 points from here, it will take us to 97 to 071727 area. So that 23 to 27 is highly possible. Let's see if we get that. But we have to get above the EMA. We have just rejected one tick from the EMA. That's a 2-minute CMA, by the way. The 5-minute CMA will be further up. Yeah, that's at 1.6. That's what we are targeting, right? But then this, exactly this 6309.5 that rejected, which is the low of this bar. There is one more flag here, 6311. But if we get one more touch here, it should take us at least to this 67 to the 70 area around this, and then get up to the 6279. This is the next gamma zone, right? So if we are able to get above this low 6271, this will take us to this gamma zone. So let's see. But we have, it's still a very slow market. We have a strong bounce above the 200 EMA again, but we'll have to clear out this portion, right? 6308, 63010, then we can get back to this 12 to 13 area once again. And then we will see if we push through 15 and get above. I am thinking that we will get to this wedge. As long as we hold these lows at 04, we should get this wedge. So 97.25 to 07.25. We got exactly 10 points. Also, if you join the top of bar number 1 and this current bar on RTH, that also can create a kind of a wedge at the 10 area, 10.25 area. But the volume has been good.
Order submitted.
But we are not getting a breakout. We still could not break out the high of bar number 1. But we have a fair value gap here. Created a fair value gap above the 200 EMA. But bulls are not. I don't see the bulls are strong here. This is a strong bar, so we are finding bulls are towards the low of that bar. But okay, we are back at this trend line. These three higher lows that we created. But this move is not big volume, but it's getting below the low of several bars.
No, and also right, we had the gap down the RTO chart and then double top. Okay,
Yeah.
we are pushing. So the high is like 10. So even if you make like the 20 points, so 90, 94, the target I was talking about. So I think we are going there now. I didn't take any portion yet, but I'm feeling like we are going to that. Yeah, see, we are going to that 94, 92 first line, below that 84. But if goes anything below 84, I'll just buy, guys. I'll just buy the dip.
Still found bulls below this right here.
No, we have 1 more minute, so we'll see.
Yeah. What is minutes? From this top. Yeah. And then below the 200 EMA again. What? Again, we have bounced exactly from 50. So they are holding support here. So they still want to come up to these levels. It's a very, very slow market, no momentum. We went up to that previous one. It can come down to this 92.25. That will be the 1:1 of this move from here to here, from here to here, and then we went pulled back here. So we can come down to this 92.25. We have multiple things here. Let's remove this. Back to the low of bar number one, but we are rejecting that 1 minute box. This 63.01 is now becoming resistance. And if that becomes the case with this pullback, then it can break this bottom and get to these areas. But let's see. But this can get a second leg down. We have the fair value gap here. Inside bar, but still above below the 200 EMA here. Hmm. Come on, do something. This is a dead market. There it wants the second leg down below this double bottom. Was this the 11% extension of the bar one mother bar? Let's see. Yeah, this was the 11% extension. And now we are getting stuck at the lower 33% again. Nine seven, the previous low provided support. So we did flush below the previous low, and now the previous low is providing support. I'm looking at the 2 minutes chart here. But what are the bulls? Otherwise, it can just keep coming down from 63.10 to the 90 area. Get that 10 points to the down, 20 points to the downside.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I think it's going to do another boom down. That's what it looks like. We have closed below the previous low, and that's a solid bar. Highly possible that we are getting a boom down below to these areas. Because of this spike down below the 200 EMA. Yeah, there you go. It's coming down. Let me get to these levels, 92.
Guys, that pre-market line like 94.25 measured move, that's here. So careful. If you want to like now hold it for some time, just a little bit careful there. Don't buy straight away, but I'm telling you, like, if you want to, if you're in short, raise some stop loss. This 94 to 92, okay, might hold and then reverse back. Okay, and also this is like the Thursday open of the day. This area, this is 92, 94. That's like on Thursday open of the area where we rallied really, strong for no reason. So people like the machine's right might buy on this line again. So
We rallied for 4th of July.
yeah, but I'm telling that's a nonsense, man. Seriously.
Yeah, don't bet against America. That's why we rallied.
So now, we got 93.5, then 10 points, 03.5 might just bounce, boom. And if if we have, the strong bar, this bar and the next bar, then we'll go back to high of the day. That sits on like 09, 10. Might be highly possible. 03 and then
Order submitted.
so have to be really careful. So
We are below this channel now.
see,
Now,
we had the double top rejection, met the pre-market measured move. Now we have lower low double bottom with RSI divergence. Also on the support lines. So we might here, guys, at least the 10 points rally 03. But I'm waiting for this bar to close on bullish side. If not, I'll wait for the next bar. I'm not going to chase anything here. Since market open, right, it was very weak price action. So not to jump into any the bears, they got like a really very good price action, but they just stop on the target, just like that. So we need a strong sign, strong signal bar. Then we can jump in right after that,
Dada, I think you're mute.
I'm saying, shall we bounce back about this now? By 4.
Oh, I was also talking on mute for so long, guys. I don't know how much you guys heard. I was saying like the 94 measure move pre-market made. Now we got to buy above. The measure move points to 0.5, 0.6. I'll just make it short. So
Bears may still want their 20 points to the downside.
but I'm thinking this like double bottom with RSI divergence exactly in the Thursday open. I'm thinking bears might not trigger it. I may be wrong, but we'll see.
$99.75. That is a major low. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The low of the 10 o'clock bar from Thursday. Now we need to get above that and then get above 03.5. This should take us to 03.5, but we have not yet closed above that 99.75 line. So that was the flag, and we are below that flag at that point, at this point. So let's see what it does at the 20 EMA now, which is at 01.5. We had a strong rejection at the RTH 20 EMA at the top. We are back to the EMA. We have spiked above the 200 EMA as well. So the low is at 93.25. And the close of yesterday is at 23.25. So shall we get that 30 points now? It's a good move up, but then again, this is the 50% of the bar one mother bar, 6303. So if we remove this thing right now, let's keep that. And if we now draw a line here, a trend line, this has formed the wedge. All right, so it is possible that we get back to the top of bar one and Globex high as well. And SPX has come back above the midpoint. It is again at the 9 EMA.
The measure move on like 8.5 to 9.25 nowadays. Okay. For example, right, you need to make bar number 9, 10, the low high, make a measure move. So that's but of course this bar has to close bull.
I don't like this. Ninety 98 went up to 02.75. It did not even touch 03.75. But this,
I put the buy stop limit on 0.3, just above the current high of the current bear bar. If the bulls can able to take out this high, right, I think we are going to the 0.9, 6 points scalp, 0.3 to 0.9. If it goes down, I'm not going to catch that 9. I'm also not going to short. Maybe like we'll make a like a wedge, 3-touch wedge, somewhere on the like 89, 84 number. I was taking the line. Maybe at that line like on the wedge, and then maybe reversal. So
Order submitted.
I don't want to catch anything like in between, either 0.3 plus or wait till the 84 or 86, that area. No short. Well, for me, unless it goes to like that 13 or 16, I'm not in the mindset to short it. Maybe I'll wait the dip, like want to buy again. I'm not going to short it.
It's a quiet market. So if you look here, this came, and then we had a two-legged pullback, and then we are coming down here. Maybe we'll break down 93.5. We did not create any fair value gaps, even on the 2 minute chart on the upside. We were about to create with this bar, and then it just stopped. So we may be coming down to this line once again. I am not trading this market. But now if we close below this, okay, this 200 EMA can pull it. Okay, if we go to the hourly chart on this, yeah, somewhere near 6234, and then it can even try to close this gap. But let's see if we find bulls here and then go back above 50 again. We're right at the low of Thursday.
Order submitted.
If we do not bounce from here and below this, it will get to the Asia low. And I think that is what they have been trying. But we are below this 9.8. So since we are below this 9.8, a new low will actually mean this 9.192 area, as long as we do not take out that 9.8 line.
Order submitted.
Or it can come up to 99 right now.
Order submitted.
But we have big gaps on the 2 minute chart as well. And we do not have any gap on the
Order canceled.
bullish side. Nothing, no gaps has been created. We are seeing bullish pressure trying to come in, but I think it is trying to get to that 92 to the 90 area. Let's see, let it go there. This is still looking like a bull flag. Bear flag, sorry. So it looks like it wants to come down more. It has failed 9.8. It's holding. I think it wants to come down one more leg. That's what I think. It wants to come down one more leg. See, all these bull bars are so weak here. So as soon as it gets down the low of that white bar, this bar, and if you look at the 2 minute chart, it becomes much more clearer. Right now we are holding below 62.50, so there is possibility of another. See, this is completely looking like a bull flag, right? I think there will be one more bar sideways on the 2 minutes, and then it will break down.
Order submitted.
But well, let's get above 98.
Isn't it like bears tried to break down 4 times and it failed?
Yeah, possible, possible. See, again, we are holding this line, right?
Yeah.
But then where are the consecutive bull bars? Where are the large bull bars? We don't have anything of that sort.
Right.
So again, we had a double top here on the 2 minute chart at 97.5. And that 97.5, that was the support previously, that became the resistance now. So now if we get above this 97, 98.5, preferably strongly above this 2 minutes EMA 98.5 to 6,300 area, then there's a chance that yes, the price will get an opportunity to move up. Otherwise, the 9 EMA rejected again here.
Double bottom.
Yeah,
Double bottom plus support area.
yeah. So we have support here, but it can bring us back to the 0203 area as well. But shall we get an up move today? That's my question. Well, this is becoming bearish once again.
Yeah, maybe it's trying to go to 6290 area to close the gap.
Possible. I don't like these. All these four candles closed below 6250. I don't like that. I don't like this for the bulls. This is a strong line.
Yeah, but bears are also not strong.
No, nothing is strong. It's just a sideways market.
It seems like a bear
And,
channel, but
and I think this is they are waiting for what happens on 9th.
mm-hmm. Yeah. But I read somewhere like he extended the tariff on August 1st.
No, that is what they are expecting that it will happen. That
Okay.
on July 9th they will say that the final letters are all going out, and if you do not comply, then from August 1st it will kick in.
I
So
see.
that's what they are expecting to happen. But whether that will happen or not, no one knows.
Hmm.
It came so close to the London low. They're breaking to the downside. We are at the London low. One tick below that low. Okay, it gave up the Asia low as well. Let's see if bulls come out now. We have done all those things. All those magic has been done. See if we can get above the now we closed at the Asia low. We closed at the Asia low. So there can be further pull down. But we have the three legs down here. Shall we? We have been looking for bulls and market has been dropping. Zero 09 to 89, they got their 20 points to the downside. This is the 1:1 of the bar number one and the 15-minute ORB as well.
And it trying to close the gap, the bull gap.
This one?
Yes.
Possible. We can come down to this.
So it's trying to close the gap between 4th of July close and yesterday's open.
Yeah. If it can get above this 93.5 area, it will try to come and hit this 6301 again. No bull bar yet on 5 minutes. We've got three distinct legs down on 2 minutes.
Form bear bar on 1 hour chart.
Looks like it's doing this again, and it will drop one more leg. Whatever it did right here, doing the same thing because it's not taking out the London low. We are going above it twice, and then we are getting rejected here. Let's see if we can close strong above these and maybe above the 9 EMA. Then there can be a push up to the 6299 and then 03 areas. They're not holding this, so maybe they want to come down to the Globex low. Oh, we are already below the Globex low. Yeah, this was the Globex low itself. And we are not able to take that out right now. So how much time left in this bar? Another 1 minute.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is still not getting below the wedge line. Still holding the wedge, which is good. But then these volumes are good, and we are not creating very good pair bars here on 5 minutes. So it is slowly getting down. But will it break this down and go down further? Shall we see 85, 81, all those levels? I don't know. Let's see, we can even come down here. But if we start bouncing from here, and if we get about this 9.3, because we are not breaking this double bottom down as well, right? But it's consecutive bear bars, no bull bars here yet. So I'm thinking we can get this 1:1, the 15 minutes ORB, and then we can get down to this 85 as well. Or maybe we can get a climactic bar to these levels as well. 1 bar straight comes down, takes out everything. And this gets to somewhere here, 52.27. But we have a double bottom.
Order submitted.
$81.25 is the 200 EMA on the 5 minutes RTH. When we get there, 81 is our strong line. Another bear bar, but we are not breaking down these lows now. Oh, they're building our ledge here. 6240. But 6290 has 300 contracts sitting. That is telling me that it should drive it down to the 200 EMA on the RTA chart, which is at the 81. And that's also support for us. But if this is not coming down, this is trouble. Still not giving up this 87.5. It's a triple bottom here. Okay, we have sold one tick below. Still did not quite get it.
দুবার ফোন করলাম, ফোন ধরলি না কেন? এনি কপি পাঠাবো?
$90 is still holding 300 contracts for sell.
Order submitted.
That's the ORB. But shall we get to 81 is the question. This line 80.5, 81. First this double bottom, 82.5. But we need to close below this 86.5. If it does not, then it's not going to happen right now. We have to close below 86.5. Come on. Let's see 82.5. We are back at this support area, 84, 85. That's the flag. But I'm thinking it will get a little bit deeper into this 81, 82 area, but it can bounce from here as well. Okay. So, but so many bear bars, so it is bound to come down. So if people have sold here 87.5, they will at least want 82.5, right? The bears will at least want 5 points below this. You never know, even 10. $90 still has those contracts sitting there, okay? Those 300 to 99 contracts. And the support on the downside, we have 200 contracts sitting at 81. So that is why I'm so keen on that 81, 82 area. but we came exactly to this line and we are bouncing again. This box. There is a possibility that we come below this double bottom, and test this midpoint of the month and even get to this 7-7. So we started from 0-9, right? 0-9 to 8-9. We got, that's 20 points. 30 points can be 7-9 area as well. So that will be somewhere between these two. Live on 81.5. I will close it out there.
Order submitted.
This is the support area, okay? So be careful here. Come on, get me 81.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Changing my take profit areas. Hmm. That's it. Yeah, we should get one more leg. And if you want to draw a trend line, this is the trend line. This is the main trend line that we have. We should get one more leg down. Based on this, the first reversal attempt, second reversal attempt, third reversal attempt, we had a strong break below the third reversal attempt. But that leg might have been done here also after this inside bar. But now it seems like it wants to come out of this trend line that it formed. It was the pullback, right? So if this was the spike, this was the pullback. And we get this. Okay, so this is a trend line, and we can actually tighten it up a little bit and say this is the trend line as well, right? So we are right there. This will be the first area where bulls will try to clear out. Yeah, we got 3 legs down to the support area. Now 90 guys are still sitting there. So let's see if it can get above 90. 322 contracts there right now. This was our 11:15 to the 11:20 bar. This one, 11:15 to 11:20. This is the high of that, right at 89.25, where we have the resistance right now. So that is why I'm thinking that it will come down farther to these levels. Those people have not sold yet. We did not touch 90. Up to the 9 EMA. And we have the double top at 89.5.
Oh, they're holding the breakout point 6285. Breakout point from
Yeah, see, this is a 4-hour flag as well, and we bounce from there.
yeah. The breakout point from 3rd July pre-market.
Okay.
Remember that 8:30
Yeah,
news?
yeah.
6285 is now acting as support. Okay.
But I'm thinking it will come down one more time to these levels, 85 and all.
Yeah, it should. With that many bear bars,
The
should.
bears are trapped.
But, it should come down, relieve the bears, and then go up.
Order submitted.
Did they get the 50%? They sold the close of this candle. They sold here again. Oh, and exactly got the 50%. This is the other trend line. This is the main trend line where we are at right now. This is a, this now can act as a very good resistance because we have the trend line. We broke down several structures below that, and then we have this line as well. So let's see if we again get a good change of color, a strong bear bar, closing below 87 again. That may initiate the next leg down. Okay, those bears at 90 are gone now. They have sold. I don't know if those were profit-taking traders. That was their stop losses. So maybe they have taken their stop loss. Now will it come back down or will it push back up above 90 and get above 93? Again, the 2-minute EMA is rejecting. The 20 EMA 2 minutes is rejecting again. So every time it has rejected, we have either come down to the previous low or created a new low. Let's see, but this is the third time. Okay. First time was right in the morning around 10 o'clock. Second time was at 10:30. Third time was at 10:48, and now this is the fourth time at 11:34. But we have to get below 85.75. If we can close below 85.75, it can continue further down.
Did you buy liquid again?
Huh?
Did you buy liquid again?
No. This is empty. This is empty. I'll send you a picture.
So why do it with empty? Just the habit?
Yeah, man. It was just on the table. Well,
Mm.
sorry. See, this is empty.
Wait.
We got good volume on this. But will it come down?
Hmm.
That's all they got.
Those 90 guys are back.
Yeah, those 90 guys are back. Come on, let's get to the 81.
Order canceled.
You rejected at 90. Let's go to 70. Let's go to 80 and then 70. But this we have to close below these, right? We did not close below this double bottom. These are the breakouts that have failed. So now we need to close below these areas. $30. We should get 80. We should get 80. But what if we don't? 80, 81, 25, we should get those lines.
Hmm.
And if this breaks down again, this line, 37 here, we are definitely getting to the CMA. Definitely.
Oh, hmm. Oh, wait. So why did he? Hmm. Mm. AD. Okay. Mm.
Come on, get that other leg.
Mm. So, wait a second. Wait a second. I know this is not fun, but um, mm, 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 yes. Oh, come on. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 125 kind. Yeah. And a 375.
Let's get 81.5. Bulls coming out here again at the box. Come on, boys. Let's move it. 81.75. I'm out of one. So 81.25 exactly. We are coming here. 7776 areas. This will be my target. We hit this amount. The midpoint of the current month is here. That was 80.5. And then we can get down to 76. But we close above 83.75. I will exit that as well. But this is a test of a new extreme, okay, to the downside. And this is getting good volume, so we can even bounce here. So be careful about that. Keep your stop losses handy. We got that first target. We even got the 80.5, which is, so I'm expecting it to get 79. So one more red bar and then actually get down to that low of Friday. Let's see if we can get that. It's a strong move. We are holding this 81 now. This 81 is support, but let's see. I'm thinking of this. Actually, this 200 EM, as I said, I'm still waiting for that. I'm holding my runner for that. It comes here, I click close. On the 2 minutes, it was right here, exactly as what we have on PS1. Another double bottom happening here. It will take my stop loss very soon. This is a very strong bar on 2 minutes. But where will it go? It can get up to the EMA again. The EMA is at 86.25. The 2 minutes EMA produced 5 trades today. I have taken 4 of them. I did not take the first one like an idiot.
What? 5 what?
The 2 minutes EMA on RTH has generated 5 trades today.
Hmm. On the sell side.
Come on, let's go. Okay, I need a reading partner.
Oh, for what?
Uh, I'm starting to read a new book.
Which
Who will
one?
volunteer? Oliver Wells. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
You want to join
I
in?
can be.
But we'll have to do it regularly, okay?
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sold below. But not closed below. Come on. Get those 2 points. Okay, so are they trying to get back inside here? Looks that way. Yeah, it's bouncing. That's a good bounce from below here, but volume is not that exciting. It is just bouncing. And it can get back to that 89, 75, 90 areas once again. Do a double top there and then come down. That's also possible. Okay, that is one huge bar, but we're again at the trend line. Okay, this is the first time we closed above the previous breakdown. Here we did not, right? Here we did not. This is the first time we closed above the previous breakdown. So we may come down to retest this 83 area, 83 to 81 area, but this may turn the move up. This may actually turn the tide, but let's see. We have a lot of trend lines to go through. We are right at another one. This is the SPX trend line. We have not broken that even for once. And this becomes our better trend line right now. So we are back to the 20 EMA on 2 minutes, and we are getting rejected there once again. But this time, with this structure, yeah, we are getting above there's the 9 EMA here. Let's see, this was the last breakdown, 86.5. We got 86.5. Okay, let's see what they do at 90. This is a strong move. This is a strong move. Strong move above the 2 minute 20 EMA. Strong move above the 9 EMA. And the last 2 minute bar closed above the last 5 bars close.
Order submitted.
We are not getting follow through above the EMA though. This is creating another similar setup on the 2 minute chart, but so late in the day, I don't think it is a prudent idea to short here. Because if we hold this 79, see, we came to the 79.75, right? And that was from 975. So we got that exact 30 points to the downside from the top. So now I'm thinking it will get back to this 52.50 once again. That's what it looks like. The 62.50. We are bouncing from here. If we can get above the EMA now, the 20 EMA, and if you look at the 2 minutes chart, this will be the target now. We can get above this. This is the 50 EMA on the 2 minutes, and then we can target somewhere here 50. Nice push up. Nice push up. As 90 guys are gone, next target will be at 95. I will take one profit there.
Order submitted.
Okay, not buy.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
93 was good. Let's get above the London low and come up here. Okay, we just tested the Asia high. The Asia low, sorry. We need to get above these and then get up till here. 92 has to be crossed again in order to get to 03. So if people are long here, 92 to 95, you have to take profit. That's your first move up. 93.25, 92.25, those areas. This is first entry long though, so it can pull back somewhere in this area as well. That is the fair value gap here. But we have a strong break above the 2-minute EMA, but we have the 5-minute EMA also here, right here, which seems to be rejecting the price at this point. Let's see how this candle closes. If we can close above 90.75, that will be awesome. And that can actually take us right to the VWAP, which is sitting at 98 area right now. And since we are bouncing so close from the 200 EMA, I'm thinking from here, 34, it's easy to get around those 20 points to the upside, right? At least 250 and then higher up. Now, what is this equivalent area? This is 1050, right? The 1050 bar. Yeah, this is the 1050 bar. Yeah, the top of this. So this 9596 area should be the first target. Let's see. $95 to $98, we will see. If we hold this, we can get above this 90 area. We hold this 85 now. 85 to 83.75. If we hold that and if we get above the 90 area, this 95 to 98 will be the first target. And then we can get up to the 03 as well. I will be back in 1 minute. But what I'm not liking again here is that's happening on the 2-minute chart though. But if you look at the 2-minute chart, what is happening is after the strong bar, we did not get a follow through. Okay, and it's alternate bars happening here. And this bar now is getting rejected right here. But this guy did not have very high volume, but still it is near the sell-off zone here, right? So this 90 is a sell zone. We sold from here. We came down 10 points. So now if it goes up here, it will get back to this 95 to the 98 area. So hold your longs. We have created buy zone here. This is your POC that got created. And if you see in the 20 minutes, we are almost at the 50 EMA here. 45. There's the 2 minutes 50 EMA. And I'm expecting it to get up here. Forty-four to 50, 6 points. 90 to 96, 6 points. The measure is good. We have not closed above 90.75 yet. $90.75 was the previous high. What's happening? See that 91 area now. This is the pullback high from Friday. Right. So now we need to recover that. We did recover 90. But we have just closed at 90.75. So but I'm still thinking it can take us to this 97, 98 areas. Basically, I'm looking for 6250 on SPX. This is 2 minutes. 5. We did not close above this high yet. Forget this double top. If we had closed above this high, we tried 3 times and we are failing. bounced from below the 20 EMA on 2 minutes. This was the first time we came above, went back, and we are bouncing back up. But it has to hold this 85, 86 area now. Or it will become a trading range right here. And if you look at 2 minutes, the 20 EMA is kind of flat. Even this has started flattening out on the 5 minutes, indicating that we are getting into some kind of trading range action as long as the highs are not breaking out. Otherwise, it can stay in a trading range between this 90 and 83 for quite some time. And after this 30-point move, if we are not breaking out of this 9095 areas, then high probability that we are going to create a trading range.
Order submitted.
We have a double top again, right below the double bottom. Again, this is the 2 minutes chart I'm referring to. So if we look at this, we have a double bottom here, and right there we have a double top. We need to break out of these areas. We need to get out of 90. So we came to this fair value gap and we found support.
Order submitted.
শরবতটা খাসনি কফি এনেছি শরবতটা খেয়ে নিস কাজু বাদাম সুপারি
Order submitted.
I think we are going to see a trading range. We are still not breaking out, so we'll see a trading range here for some time. This is 5 minutes. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. Yeah, we have a strong bounce from here. Volume is not picking up. Double top at 90 again. This may bring it back to 83.25 and 80.75 again. Okay, we got the 83.20. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Trump on Japan.
Order canceled.
25% tariff. Trump on Japan. This is news.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got the 76 and flat. Pew! I shot it below 86.5. I came out at 80 and 76.5. We got the Friday low. Okay, now it can go wherever it wants to. We got the 200 EMA. Now it will come down further actually. It will get this 72.75. We already got that. And then it is coming down to 65.5. That was the line I was talking about. Remember, below 65.5, it can actually scuttle down another 30 points. We got the next one. Now there may be some push in the direction of, but we are bouncing from here. So this would be a good spot to take your profits. Okay, we have closed the gap. So if you're short, you can hold on a runner. I have come out. I don't believe shorts too much because shorts go very fast, but their wicks are also very long. We did get this box here. Let me extend this box. Yeah, we got exactly this box here. 65. Now, if this breaks down, if we break down the 61.75 area at this point and keep coming down, our next support will be at 6240 to the 6235 area. So, okay. What did Trump say? I missed it.
Imposing 25% tariff on Japan effective August 1st. And some tariff on South Korea.
Okay.
Unable to get a deal with Japan. So your Honda Toyota is about to get expensive. But Honda Toyotas are made in the US. They're not made outside, right?
But the engine I don't think is made in US.
Huh?
I don't think the engine is made in US.
I think majority of the stuff is made here, including engine.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know a fun fact?
What?
BMW is a German brand, right?
BMW is a German brand, yes.
But majority of production happens in the US and it's exported from US to the world.
No. See, they do make a lot of parts in Mexico, in Canada, assemble in US, and then export to the world. They do a lot of those stuff.
Correct.
But what happens is, okay, we are bouncing here. What happens is, it normally goes to the what do you call that? I'm not getting my words. I don't know what happened. The engine is that's the main component, right? That is what they don't build in here.
Okay.
Let's get above 81 now. We have got all the targets to the downside. I'll be back in one. This 2 minute chart has been nasty for bulls today.
Since when are you on 2 minute? Like ever since reading Oliver Velez?
The pages that I read yesterday, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that setup presented itself right in the morning.
Okay. Perfect.
Perfect, yes.
Okay, yeah, let's make 2 minute great again.
Let's make
So
200 great again. No, no, I see. It is about the concept, right? So you can follow the same concept on anywhere.
yeah. So what book is it? Like give me the link. I'll be a reading buddy.
Yeah, so I'll tell you from where to start. Okay, you don't need to start right at the beginning. We'll start somewhere around. We'll have to read around 200 pages. Let's put it that way.
That's fine.
But if we can do one chapter regularly and then discuss,
Mm-hmm.
it will add a lot of value because he has a lot of tricks that you can learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying this to everyone else as well. If you are interested, you can join us and we can do the
Yeah,
reading.
those 200 EMAs and the cross and all of that good
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. You can read one chapter, I can read one chapter, and then we can talk about two chapters, and two chapters will be done.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of going through that book. I really like the way that guy talked and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go get some coffee, okay?
Okay. So we bounced right at that 65 level. But let's see if we get above 81. As long as 81 does not recover right now, nothing to do. 79, 81, we have to get above this 200 EMA. Okay, so see, look at this. I'll show you this 1 second. Look here. This thing, this structure that you see here, this 20 EMA coming down, price below the 200 EMA. This was the same structure that we had on the 2 minutes in the morning. Okay, so and every time we went above the 2 minute, we got a shot. Every time we came to the 2 minute, we got a shot. Every time we came to the 2 minute, we got a shot. This was the previous one.
Order submitted.
Can go up right now.
Order submitted.
79.5 from 60. We got 75. I want this to come up to the midpoint of this month again and then break out. $60 to $80, 20 points. But we came below this and now you have to get above. You have to get above. They just got 18 points. From the bottom here, 60.25 to 78. That's a bull bar, but we went above the double top in 2 minutes, but we did not close above. Or it wants to come down again. I'm still thinking we'll get this 79.580 and break out and go further up. That is also possible, but I want that to happen. And then we have this double top at 78. It goes to 78.75. Still, I did not get the 20 points. But I think it will. That's it. It got the 80. I took one out. And if I see a red bar, I'll come out of the runner. We got the 20 points from here to here. If we close above 80, 81, then we can get back up to the 91, 92 area again. That was a good move, but let's see. There are bears trapped here, right? So let it create a gap. It's creating a fair value gap right now. Let it create a gap, then come down, retest it, and then create another green bar that may take us up to these areas and these areas again. Now we have broken down this, and we came down to the 50% of the consecutive channel that we drew. So this is the channel that we drew yesterday, right? This is the 4-hour channel. So it's a little bit misaligned, but okay. I think it's locked here. Yeah. We unlock it. The ring just died down. Yeah. So this is the channel that we were thinking, and we came to the this is the 35 EMA on 4-hour. We came to the midpoint of the channel, and then we are bouncing from here again, and we got a bear bar here. So I'm putting my stop loss at 75, right below the previous double top. But this is another similar, very similar setup. But with these bars, with these strong bars that happened at 65, I do not want to short here anymore. Okay, and this might have been the climactic leg down. So I'm not shorting here anymore. We got the longs till 80. I'm holding my runner. Let's see. Have we created a fair value gap? No, we have not created a fair value gap. We came and retested the high of this bar. But yeah, this is a monster. We have some huge bars here. So even if we come down to 66, 65 areas, again, we should find some bears, and we should find some bulls. And if this 65 area breaks down right now, we will see a further dump down. But as of now, if you see, where is SPX? SPX will still try to get to this 3 AG. Okay, I came out. It is doing the same thing that it has been doing since morning, and may come back down to 75 once again, 65 once again. Same thing. We went above to the 20 EMA on 2 minutes, and we are rejecting it down. And this bar will get continuation. But I need it to close below 69.5. Then it will come down. Maybe another 10 points if we can close below 69.25, 69.5.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
What's up is we are coming back down here. We got again the same setup on 2
On
minutes.
2 minute
Exact same setup.
rejection from the 2120 EMA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I doubt this will pan out.
Yeah, I'm not shorting here again. I'm kind of done for the day.
Yeah, what's up with Elon Musk, man? America Party.
The kings fight, the soldiers die.
Hmm.
I think this one's a two-legged move to the EMA. 623738 area. Test this particular low. Where is the one second. Okay, Naveen, we have to start reading from page number 169.
169. Let me write it down. You saw my question on WhatsApp?
Yeah, I answered to it that as well.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen it. I just came back and then looked at the chart. Didn't open my phone. Page 169 of the book.
We're still
So
getting,
what's before 169?
before 169, you don't have to read basically. Okay, you know all that stuff.
Or is it like the technical analysis?
Yeah. Simple stuff where he talks about double bottom, this, that, and then mostly he talks about mental attitude or anything. So let's read the 169 and ahead, then we will come back to 169 and back.
Okay, makes sense.
I have a Android this thing tablet, a Samsung tablet. How do I transfer a PDF from outside to that, from my PC to that, so that I can read on that?
Just set up an email, na? Email on the tablet. Huh?
It's already set up. Let me try that. Okay, let me try that.
So just email the PDF to yourself.
Yeah. Yes, I took a shot at 74. Okay, I'm just trying this out. This may not work out. Okay, I took a shot.
2
My
minutes low, right?
69.5, yes, 69.5 and 65.25. Let's see. Let's see if we get 69.5 first. And if we close below 69.5, it will go farther down. And even if we close below 73.75 now, that will also be a good setup.
There we go.
Yeah. I got my 69.5. Holding the last one. Stop loss is break even. Let's see if we can get 68.7, 65.75 and further down. Oh, I loved this 2-minute setup today.
It happens every day.
Okay, now I know.
I've been on 2 minutes, harping on 2 minutes forever.
See, let me show you this chart. Why am I saying that the 2 minutes chart in the morning and the 5 minutes chart right now is very similar? Okay, so if you see here, 6277 right here. So let me turn this off. Here, I mean, so this is the 2-minute chart, right? See this contraction, and then breakdown. Okay, this is the 2-minute chart. Exact structure on the 5-minute chart right now. Okay, so if this breaks down, we come down to this box. Simple. We come down to this box. So the 6235, 6240 area. All right, it did not hit my stop loss yet. We'll get another pullback soon.
Mhm.
Nice. Come on. Let's go. We're retesting this low. Now this was so strong, right? And we got stuck at this. The 200 EMA was right here. We fell below that, and then we are getting continuation to the downside. So I'm thinking we will get a little bit more. And even if we get this becomes a two-legged move right here, from here to here to here. If this continues to the downside, hold your runner. You can even get 6204. Back to the high of last month. We are breaking that down right now. We can get a pullback reversal right here. Trying to scalp longs here. I went long at 65.25. Okay, 69.25. I took one out. Let's see if it can get back up. $70, I took one off, and I am putting my SL at break even. I am thinking of somewhere around 75, 76 areas. Now, if this is not a strong bull bar, then the market will stay bearish still. And if this is a bear bar, what's time left? 1 minute 33 seconds. Let's see. I still have my stop loss at break even. I just want to see what this bar results in from a tick perspective. Because if this is bearish, we can get one more time, we can get down, and that can take us to the 5-3 levels as well. Yeah, I have exited. This is too many bear bars, and nice. Okay, we'll get a little bit more down. We'll get a little bit more down, maybe to these areas. So the midpoint of the current month, we broke it down, we went back up, we retested it. People who shorted here 7-3, now they want 5-3. So hold your shorts. I'm thinking it will spike to here. But the ticks are holding. We will come down a little bit more. We'll come down a little bit more. Naveen,
Yeah.
did you get that code that I sent you?
Yeah, but I didn't do nothing yet.
Okay. Let me talk about what that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me bring up that chart. So this is basically telling you that this bar has closed below the low of the previous 5 bars.
Which one? The red bar.
The red bars and the green bars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if the green bars does not get a continuation, there is problem. If the
Mm.
red bars do not get a continuation, there is problem.
Mm.
Okay, so this is just showing, and then after this red happens, it will not keep on showing the next one or the next one, right? But what it will do is, it will actually whenever it sees that okay, below 5 bars, fine. The next one did not close below 5 bars, but even if it closed, it will not give me the next one because I do not want everything to be red. I just want to see those bars, right? So we got one here, we got one here, we got an inside bar, we went back up again. This was the next bar that happened that closed below 5 bars. We could not take out the high of this, and as soon as we took the low of this, we came down again. Now this was again, it broke out of this trading range and we got one more leg down.
Mm.
This happened here again and you shot it below this. We got 5-6 points down here. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look at this, and then I'm
Structured
also trying
range
to
around
look at this, and I'm also trying to look at this.
that. Mm.
The tick and a tick and trend. There are two concepts. I'm still learning that. Okay, so
Yeah.
once I get to it, then I'll talk about it.
Mm-hmm. No, I know a little bit about those tick charts, but enough to be dangerous.
Okay. So there are some concepts which are mentioned in there that I was reading. So
Uh, okay. Yeah, I'll start reading it. Mm-hmm. And there goes your reversal. Again, 85 area, 84. No, that's 64. Wait, how? Why 64 holding? Yeah, 64 is also a breakout point from July 2nd. Oh, July 2nd was such a painful day.
it will come down a little bit more. It's again going up to that 6271. The market may actually slow down absolutely now because of whatever news came out. I don't see any good buying here at this point. But you never know. They may suddenly come out and take us back to the top again. But I don't see such a setup.
That setup would be called news. Something Trump announces no more tariffs, and then it goes sky high.
Yeah. Yeah, with this tariff thing, there's big trouble going on with the negotiations with India as well.
And India is playing such a hardball, man.
Yeah, no, because see, what they are saying is also not untrue, right? That you cannot, with dairy and farming, I mean, you cannot touch those areas. If you touch those are the primary sectors that we have,
Hmm.
right? If you touch, if whichever government touches that area, forget getting re-elected.
Right, correct.
If these fertilizers and everything become costly for these people, it will
Hmm.
become difficult.
So does India imports fertilizer from US?
They are trying to open that market up. That market is still closed.
Uh,
Or there is a high tariff or something of that sort.
mm-hmm. Because I don't think India needs fertilizer from any other country.
Oh, that's true.
Like we have super engineers in-house.
I shot at 69.25. I came out of this. So
You sure?
let me tell you, I just scalped out. So let me talk about this. Okay. The concept of this is 300 to 300. Okay, this is trading range. Nothing is happening here. Now, what does these numbers mean? These numbers mean right now, currently, there are 732 more stocks which are negative than positive. This is based on NASDAQ.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, this 300 to 300 is trading range. Now, you will see when the market is bearish, it will have difficulty in breaking 300 out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's holding, when it comes near this 1,000, there is normally a pullback. So you can look at it at every moment on the chart and see what is going on. So this is the area where it is creating support, right? So
Hmm.
if you look at all these, and then if you look at the 5-minute chart, right, you know where the support is getting formed and why it is getting formed, right? Not this. Let me take this out. Then you can see here, right? You can see why the support is getting formed and what is getting formed here.
Mm-hmm.
So based on all this is actually this helped me a lot in understanding the scalping processes. So since this low is holding so long, and since see we came up here, forget these EMAs here. These EMAs does not make any sense. It's just there because we have the template. We came up to the zero and we failed to hold it, and as we started coming back down, and I shorted that, I got that cool 4 point soon outside.
69 to 64.
Yes,
Hmm.
I did not get 64. I came out at 65 itself, so 4 points.
Mm-hmm. But that is also coinciding with the pattern, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4
Yeah,
bear
yeah.
bars. And then first bar is supposed to be sold.
Yeah.
Green bar.
Now you will be thinking, oh, are we going up from here or are we falling down from here? Now, as soon as you see that what is happening on the tick chart, you know what is happening. So that gives you a better conviction.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So is that what's explained in the earlier pages before 169?
No, this is from the pages that I have started to read.
Okay.
Okay. There is one more called Trin. So we will have to study those things.
Okay.
But you will be able to see this only during regular market hours
Hmm.
because the stocks have to move.
Correct. Correct. Yeah, index is at the end a basket of stocks, right?
Yeah. No, this tick is actually telling you how many stocks more or less is negative or positive. So if you look at it right now, it's minus 190. So which means there are 190 more stocks which are negative compared to positive in the whole Nasdaq basket. Now I want to test this out on properly on a trending day and then on a trading range day, something like Friday, when we have a very short range. This can actually help us out.
But Friday stock market was closed, right? So tick won't move.
Right, SPX was closed. That's why we do not have any reading of SPX. I don't think I'll take any more trades today.
Only futures market was open. Hey, did you get your payout, live payout?
I have traded only for 6 days now.
From the time going live? From
Yeah. Thursday, Friday I did not trade, right?
from June 20th?
Today is 7th day. I need one more day.
Okay. But you went live, right?
Huh?
June 20th.
June 20th. Last week I did not trade one day,
Okay.
right? And this week I did not trade on July 4th. I was not at home.
Okay.
So it has to be consecutive. Maybe by the end of this week I will be eligible. It has to be consecutive 8 days, right?
No. It just has to be 8 days.
Oh no, not consecutive?
No.
Oh, then it's fine. Then sometime in the next 2-3 days I should be able to ask for at least something.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know how the process goes. Like, is it the same
Yeah.
process or what?
Okay. Did you get moved as well?
No, man.
Okay.
I don't even have PAs. I'm trying to build those PAs again. So when I lost all of my PAs, or it's February, I would say. Then my dad came. Then we
You
stopped
took a
every.
break. That's okay.
Huh?
Then you took a break.
Yeah, I took a break. Yeah. So. But I'll be more interested to know, what is the real process now? Like, how long do they keep you in eval, PAs, and then what is the path to
Oh,
live?
I think what they are doing is if you are getting payouts for 6-7 months consecutively,
Uh-huh.
your payout is consistent, they are pushing you to
Pushing you to live?
life. Yes. Push, guys.
Push.
Just scalping. One bar scalp.
Me too.
Okay, 73 out of 1. About 68. Not 68, sorry. 69.5. And break even stop loss. It's just scalp. Because I am thinking that this, if you're not able to get above 81, if you're not able to get above the 21 EMA, it's trouble. Okay, first time two consecutive bull closes happening in the 2-minute chart above the 20 EMA. And this bar got the strong volume here. We have not been able to close below that. Okay, so either it will break out of 80 and try to get to 91, or it will be a trading range right here. See, after this spike, this has again created a channel, right? So after this was the completion of one move. This is a new spike that happened, and this is the pullback that has created the channel. Now this has become the inside bar at this point. It's a strong outside bar, and so if you are drawing your fibs around it, I think the open is somewhere around the 79%. The open is, yeah, somewhere around 79% we are getting rejected here, and in the bottom we are getting supported at 21%. Typical mother bar action. Okay, but now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutive bars on the 2 minutes chart. But that's just this. Let's see. Let it create a. We need this, right? We need to create a fair value gap. We need to come down, retest that, and then get above the first high. Then we can get into a long position.
Until then, just scalp mafia.
Until then, only scalp, yeah. But we got a green bar on 2 minutes, so I'm expecting it to get back up to 80 to 90 once again.
Mm.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
London High, Asia. Hey Dada, can you make your chart dynamic in some way?
What happened?
The one chart that you share,
Yeah.
can you make that dynamic somehow?
What do you mean dynamic?
Like
You have this one right now, right?
the London high is 6270 on your chart. Is that true?
No. I don't have the London high marked on this chart. This is the latest one. Okay, so come to Discord. I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
In Discord, I posted it last night. Okay, this one. This is the gamma levels. This is the one that I posted last evening.
Oh boy.
Click on this. Because I wanted to have all these levels,
Yeah.
daily mother bar and all those. And that is where we are finding support now.
So now if I click on that, it's taking me to tick charts.
What?
Yeah.
Oh boy, hold on. Okay, new HDF SNR. Let me. Where is save? Auto save is on. Control S. Copy link. Try this. I'm sending this to you. Naveen. Try this.
Oh, some Sabut send me a friend request also.
Okay. I mean, I kicked out a couple of guys yesterday. Let me see if some people have.
It's dot Sabuj
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Let me see. Mute server. No members. Where is members? Settings. Server settings. Members. Let me look for Sabuj. SABUJ. And there is only one Sabuj in the server right now.
okay, so I clicked on that chart again. It's tick wall, tick chart.
How come, man? Why is it going to tick?
So I had saved the link. Let me share send you this. So whenever you used to share your ES chart, this is what it used to be.
Hold on. Let me move the auto save and then let me save it again. And then let me click on this. No, it's going to the. Something is happening there. Something is happening. Guys, we are moving up. We are moving up. Something is happening. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. We are going to 80 and 90.
Oh, we are at 73.
7 consecutive bull bars on 2 minutes.
And,
Now we have the fair value gap created here.
mm,
I wanted to fall below this 70 and go and close above 75. That will be able to take us to 95 area. Nice, nice, nice. Keep moving, keep moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get to 80. 79.75. I have my take profit. So people who have bought the second entry long here, first entry long, strong bar, high volume, could not break down the low. People who have got the high of this 70, they will also want to get to 80, 10 points. So take your profit there at 80.
mm.
I will take it at 79.5 itself. The top of this bar, that's where I have. I'll take 2 off and then I'll hold one to see if it can get up to the 90 area. Okay, if it falls below this candle, that take profit of 2 contracts, I'll do it at 75 because this can become a trading range again, right? Okay, I have come out of 2. I'm just holding 1.
Mm. So how did you enter this trade? Where?
I entered this trade at 68, above the 108 2-minute bar.
Okay. I was already long from 64. I got out at 68, where you basically got in. Okay. Need some optimization here. And I'm leaving too much money on the table.
Okay, we did not close below the 0. So if it can come and close above the 300, it can actually fly to these areas. Three fair bars on 2 minutes. It created another fair value gap here. I'm thinking of taking profit here. But again, on the contrary, it looks like it wants to go up. But it's a trading range. It's just a trading range. If you go to the 2 minutes, you'll understand it better. See, it's a trading range. Okay, and this is the mother bar.
Sell signal on the 5-minute. Rejection from the EMA.
Yep. My stop loss is at 70. If it hits it now, it hits it. It's bouncing from the 2-minute EMA. Let's see. These are strong candles. This one, but this too is strong. So we may get above, get to 7.6 here again, and then start selling off. Okay, now I'm out. I actually took a short just to scalp. 71.25 is my entry. Again, let's look for 65. My stop loss right now is at 73.75. 66.75, I have a take profit. Stop loss is moved to break even. If we break down these areas once more, we'll get a deep pullback here. 6235, those areas that we were talking about, 6240 to 35, we'll pull back here. This will be the bottom of the channel. Come on, bears, you still have room. We got 10 points exactly from the top here. I took one out here at 68, holding the other one. Stop loss is now at break even. Let's see if we can get to 61.5, break it down and come down to the 50s first. 6250 here, the strong 4-hour line. Let's target that. Break even is my stop loss. So let's hold it. We can get a lower low with, but we can even get stuck on this 65 to the 60 area. Let's see if we at least come down there. We have created two strong bars here on the 2-minute chart. The same setup as the 20-minute 20 EMA that we got all morning. But the only thing is this time we have a high volume at the bottom. So we need to come down to 64.75 and break out. I was expecting that we should get at least 66.5. We can still get that. And now we have this strong move down. I am thinking that we will have a one more leg to the downside and get us to at least 65. And then if we see another bounce from this area, good bounce, and then we take out this 81, yes, we can target this somewhere from this 89 to 90 area and then back to this 0304 area. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
See the
What
bounce that happened here? Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get 90.
what the fuck happened here? I was long but took out way out soon.
And
I
I got
got
74
2 minutes
to
left.
81. I went long at 74, 74 to 81. And this is what I was saying. This 2-minute move above the 20 EMA has been good.
Yeah, yeah. I bought that inside that 2 minute small green bar.
Okay, okay.
But I was not expecting this. 70 to 75. Like what?
No, I think we are going to 90. This spike now, this will go to 90. But yeah, we need to close above 81. We got 81, but we did not close above it. And the tick chart is also not looking very good at this point.
Mm. Must be some news. Oh, okay. So that was the Bond auction. Bond auction. Bond auction. That's what happened there.
No, was it good or bad?
I did not know
What did Dixie do?
because I had turned off the news, and then last I heard was they were having technical difficulties doing the bond auction. So that's why market was flat. So the auction must have went well. Dixie is dropping. Yeah, Dixie is dropping. Market should go up.
If Dixie is dropping, that means there were not many buyers at the auction.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So this is a weaker dollar, man. Like
Yeah, dollar has become weak. It is below 100 for so long.
yeah. It held over 100 for from 22 to held over 100 for more than years. So we are going to COVID lows now, 22.89.
Well, there are US fighters again on Iran.
And Russia is giving enriched uranium to Iran. Imagine that.
There. Chalo, chalo. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, well, we are trading range now. It will stay here, and then after market, it will again push back up, get above 80, and then go to that 90, 03, 15. All those areas would be targets again. But for now, it's craziness. Went up to 85, right? 82. So 62 to 82. 60 to 82 here. We got that 80 line. We did not get the 85 area. And this is not good. Price staying below the 60 to 80 during RTH. This is not good. This midpoint of the one. I am flat. I shorted some here and went long again here. I am not trading this range at this point, and this is too low right now. And after this low, this trading range, we may stay in this whole trading range for quite some time. It will come down to 60, 62.5, break it down, go back up to 80 again. So maybe we will keep on doing that. But if we are breaking down the 60, 61 right now, we will be able to see this 51.5.
Right. I think it's only you and me. Do we have anybody else on the call?
I think there is ZY.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey Zbhai, are you just listening?
Yes, I'm listening. You guys, I'm here.
We are just chit-chatting.
Yeah,
Chime
man,
in.
that bar crazy. The bear,
The bull bar.
bull bar. Yeah, it took me my all profit.
Oh, okay. So were you short looking for new lows?
We're bouncing exactly from 6.5 again. Hey, it is possible to get new lows. It's not that impossible. It's just
I know it's
there are some
possible,
lows.
but
No, it is actually Trump telling Israel that do not drop those bombs. So I don't know if Israel is planning to attack. So this is what we have here. Bring your pilots home. This is from Donald Trump.
okay, that's awesome.
Why don't I see the 6 month? No, I don't see the news of the bond sell.
News of what?
The bond sell.
It is at 1337. It says technical issue now resolved. U.S. Treasury.
Okay, no one could buy it because of technical issues. We are still holding that 6.5.
What was it? 130.
No, I want to stop here.
Oh, so 130 was EU will not be receiving letter setting out higher tariff from US. That's what the spike was.
So the tariff will just be put in.
Yeah.
Did the we are now getting negative gamma exposure again. 6225, that is now support. If we break that gamma line, 6225 on SPX. Where is it? We can actually flush. We have broken the 6225 line again. It can actually flush down to these areas. The next major support below this is at 6175, which is somewhere here. Gamma support. So now the bears will try to, the bulls will try to prevent the 225. They will try to bring it back up to 6225. They will try to prevent this low. But if this low now breaks down, we are in for a lot of bearish retreat to the downside. But 65 is still holding. So this is what I mentioned the other day, right? That we have to come down below 65. That is a prime support area. Okay, guys, I will not be taking any more trades today. I will stop it here. I'm hungry. I did not have breakfast even today. I'm getting super hungry, so I will take the rest of the day off. If I find anything else, I will mention in the chat. But if we give up this low of the day and we want to do a 1:1, it will somewhere bring us a lot low, right? So like we were seeing here, you can expect to see somewhere around 6204, which will be around the 5354 level on ES mini, and it will bring us to this 6251.75 line. Okay, and further below that, this will be the trend line that we want to touch, because this is the midpoint of the second channel, right? So this is not again, it's not perfect, because as soon as you move from the higher time frame to the lower time frame, some things move. So this would be somewhere here. Okay, so that will be the 3.5 to the 4.0 area. If we break this down, we can easily get those 20 points to the downside, because that is the next area of support below 51. Okay, but if we go and close above this 80 here strong, it will come to this 90, and then once you get above this London low, Asia low, you'll be able to get back to this box, the RD bear flag.
Okay.
Okay, or I will see you guys again tomorrow morning.
All right, chalo. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Bye.
Have a good one. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Stop the streaming.